competent practitioners of our craft. Chapter 2. The Evolution of Magical Formulae. In the years of the primal course, in the dawn of terrestrial birth, man mastered the mammoth and horse, and man was the lord of the earth. He made him an hollow skin from the heart of an holy tree. He compassed the earth therein, and man was the lord of the sea. He controlled the vigor of steam. He harnessed the lightning for hire. He drove the celestial team. Chapter 3. The Book of the Law. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. The study of this book is forbidden. It is wise to destroy this copy after the first reading. Whosoever disregards this does so at his own risk and peril. These are most dire. Those who discuss the contents of this book are to be shunned by all as centers of pestilence. All questions of the law are to be decided only by appeal to my writings, each for himself. There is no law beyond do what thou wilt. Love is the law. Love under will. The priest of the princes, Ankh Af An Khonshu. The above comment in Class A appears at the end of all authorized editions of the Book of the Law, and is an ominous warning to those who would presume to define or interpret the contents of the primary holy book of Thelema. In preparing the present work for publication, I have endeavored to the best of my ability to abide by the above injunction, while at the same time providing a sufficient amount of information to enable the reader to begin his or her own line of exploration. This is a bit like walking a tightrope. I confess that I am not a high initiate, nor am I an exemplary specimen of the ideal Thelemite. The reader is honor-bound to disregard anything I say if it appears that I have overstepped my bounds in this regard. As it is impossible to understand the rituals of Thelema without a basic familiarity with Liber Alvaligis, the Book of the Law, it would be unfair to the owners of this handbook if we did not include it in its entirety. The deities and magical formulae revealed in this small volume are the very essence of the Aeon of Horus. Details of how this unique book came into being are outlined in Crowley's The Equinox of the Gods, The Temple of Solomon the King, and in a number of other recent publications which the reader is encouraged to research. To help put things in historical perspective, I offer the following brief review of the events that surrounded the reception of the Book of the Law. In 1903, Crowley had all but suspended magical workings and had taken his new wife Rose on an extended honeymoon to a score of exotic locations, including Ceylon and Egypt. In December, they discovered Rose was pregnant. Rather than returning to their cold home in Scotland, they chose to travel back to Cairo, where the weather was pleasant. Assuming romantic identities, they checked into their hotel apartment as Prince Chayoa Khan, Beast, and Princess Uarda, Rose, and settled in. Perhaps out of boredom, Crowley performed the preliminary invocation of the Goetia, purposing to show Rose the sylphs. It must be remembered that Rose had no training or interest in magic. She did not see the sylphs, but instead fell into a strange state of mind. She began repeating as if in a trance, "They are waiting for you. It is all about the child. All Osiris." She then informed her husband that the god Horus was angry with him for ignoring him. Irritated by what he at first thought was Rose's childish behavior, Crowley began to interrogate her as to the technical attributes of this god. To his great surprise, Rose, who had absolutely no knowledge of Egyptology or magic, answered even the most technical and esoteric questions with 100% accuracy. The next day, they visited Cairo's Gulak Museum. It was Crowley's intention that Rose point out this god who wanted to talk to her. He sniggered as she ignored and passed by the most common images of Horus, but he was quite surprised when she excitedly identified an obscure wooden funeral stele of the 25th dynasty as the source of her communications. Even more stunning was the museum exhibit number, 666. Crowley could not ignore this curious chain of events. He had the stele reproduced and began systematically working with Rose as magically. Space forbids us to detail what followed, and it really was but to say, Rose's unexpected movement. Contact was established with a first human intelligence calling himself Iris, a messenger from the four-part Christ, to announce the gods, the intention of the God, to use Crowley to receive a book that was to be the fundamental revelation of the new age. On March 20th, 1904, Crowley performed the Supreme Invocation of Horus, which formally initiated.
Okay. Bonsoir. Welcome to the chat. We are one, two.
Ash crack looks good.
I'm not sure about that actually. I know what you mean. I was looking at it earlier and it's kind of like, you know, yeah, it looks kind of like, I don't know, looks a bit, is the wrong? I don't know. Yeah. It looks like there's blood. Is it blood stained? Whoa. So we're gonna try and get some cash in at the casino, but we need Dietrich to be there because Dietrich's sea light thing is right. What you idiot! That was a big mistake, my dude. See, Dietrich basically. He's like he's on my team, you know, he's on my team. He's on our team. Where's the damn casino? Why can I never find? There it is. Okay. Oh, look, I nearly missed my turning. Yeah, Deets. My point? Oh wait, hold it. Are we really saying that I can't? No, good. Okay. Perfect. I mean, sure. You know. So yeah, we're doing alright. Wow. No. fine, you'll be fine, don't panic. No, don't want to. But thank you for the invitation. I'm not going to be reading out anything that says.
Even I want to take a car now that I see you walking around.
I'll call the cops on you. I will.
Hey, you're supposed to
I've
call
had
me.
it. I'm getting the police down here.
Do it. Think I'm committing a crime?
Roddy Rod! What's up, dude?
That doesn't sound like the police. That
I don't
sounds
know.
like...
That place is expensive. I'm broke as fuck right now, man.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Here we are. Diamond Casino. Come on, Dietrich. Tonight's the night. Come on, Dietrich. Come on, Dietrich. Honestly, if he's not here, I'm gonna, like, explode.
Imagine a place you and your friends can go for some private action. Purchase a penthouse and start living the life you deserve.
Maybe should I get a penthouse? That's maybe worth thinking about. Maybe when I'm really, loaded.
Hello.
Hi. Just come to get my visitor bonus. Hey, thanks, my darling. You good? How's it going? You alright? You know what? I own this place. I'm gonna double your pay. And give you, like, I don't know, pension or whatever you call it. We're cool. Thank you. Bye. Table games. Wait, what's... No. Come on. Is it round here? It's gotta be round here. It's there? It's here. Is it here? Yes, it is. So bright. Why do they have... Why is there... Those walls? I mean, look, it's so... That's not Dietrich. Which is fine, because I don't know how to play... What is that called? Don't know how to play 3-card poker. Oh! Hi. Yeah, come on.
There's someone looking lucky. Let's get those bets in.
Yay! Hi, Dietrich. I've missed you. Is this? We're not mess. This guy's not lying to me, is he? Do you know what? I'm not sure. He's definitely got the embryonic tongue. Let's see what we're gonna do. 100, 150, 200. Go on then.
Bets are closed. Good luck.
That's not him.
It's not him. Oh no.
And 8. That's 4. Would you like another card?
What's double down? I don't know what that means. Yeah, hit me. Yeah.
Sitting at 18. Another?
No.
15. Sitting at 15. There's 17.
You're right.
Don't spend all that in one place.
Shut wanker. And look, that's not him either. Dietrich doesn't have facial hair.
Are you getting married too?
Yeah, that's not Dietrich.
Yep, you're right. I mean, the people look like they're partying at this table.
See you later.
Maybe. Guy standing at the back stroking his chin. Oh, maybe they sacked him. Hi guys, how you doing? You alright? What's going on? Are you the couple that normally stands here, you know, kind of like looking really miserable, like you kind of can't bring yourselves to break up, you know? Just make yourselves happy. I mean, like you've got a really cool outfit. Well, you're wearing a kind of suit and with pumps, whatever. Dietrich, where is my Dietrich? I think they fired him. I think they fired him. This is really bad news. See, look, some of them are like a little bit like Dietrich with sort of stupid facial hair, and then
What's with the monkey outfit anyway? Emoji happy tears.
it's not a monkey outfit, it's Sasquatch. I dressed up as Sasquatch tonight. You don't like this? You don't like the Sasquatch fit? I think the Sasquatch fit is pretty cool. I mean, it's going to be bad when... How can I say? It's going to be bad news when I need to go to the... You know... For a number 2. That's going to be a bit tricky. Because, like, those hairs, they're huge. Oh, there's a lot of that hair. No, yeah. I just thought I'd try it on, okay? It's a costume.
Nip is looking great.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I know who that is. And, yeah, I'm not surprised you would say that. Let's have a little go at the roulette. Come on. Come on. Thanks, darling. Let's go.
Please place your bets.
Oh god. Deirdre, I guess. We got Dietrich. Delilah. What are we going for? Second 12. Let's put 1,000 on the second 12. Go for it. Go on.
Bets are done. Let us begin.
Look at all those caps. Not caps. What are they called? Tokens. Caps. Come on. Second 12. 14.
Landed on red 14.
Thank you. Right,
Another?
wind. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Bets, please.
What are we gonna do? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2 to 10. 2 to 10. What's that? Oh, 2 to. Yeah, let's give that a go. Why not? Go on. Oops, I need to turn the bet up a bit. Yeah, there we go.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
Cool. Thank you, Delilah. Oh my god. What? How long is this fucking ball gonna... There we go. What did we get? 2 to 10? 24. Oh, great.
One more.
No, I don't
Hope
even...
You enjoyed your game.
Whatever, I don't even like roulette. Thank you. There's the disappointed guy who always stands here, different every day. Disappointed. You've ruined your life, haven't you? You know, you've got your you've got your let's see, you've got your partner at home. Yeah? You can't afford to pay the mortgage, you can't afford the bills, you like your school fee. Look at you fucked up. You fucked up, mate. It's no use looking at the sky, you fucked up. You could stand there like that, but you knew the risks. It's gonna be, you're the wrong color as well, by the way. You should be bright red. Embarrassed, terrified, the whole works. Oh, excuse me. 2, 3, 4, da da da. Oh, you're beautiful, darling. Wow. We've got to change this. I can't do this. Oh no, can I not? Oh yeah, okay. Is that civilized? Or a bit boring? Why isn't it changing? I don't know, I'm kind of into this look. It's weird, but yeah. Lingerie, denim. I like this summer dress. Yeah, okay.
Can you actually go in a cubicle and urinate?
Well, that's quite a question. Don't know, but if you want, I can like find out. Okay. I have never tried, but I'm gonna guess it's a no. There's only certain things that are like, you know, functional. But if it's true, then we're about to find out. Close the door. Close the door. It's looking like a no. I'm seeing nothing happening here. Whoa, I'm getting, this is, frame rate's getting out of order. Don't know if this is decent. Am I decent? Think it's, I mean, it's a fucking rocking outfit, yeah, but it's, I don't know if that's, am I gonna get in trouble for this? No. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? No. No. Fuck it, let's find out. Oh, isn't that nice? What you got? And some smokes. How come they're not accessible to me? Alright, that Leslie speaker's doing my head in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the bar, get a drink, and then come back. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Is that? No. Nope.
I like someone who's not afraid to be original.
Do they change if you go to the loo? I think it's probably no. Can't see clearly. No.
Was that Diedrich?
Nope. Sorry, it was not.
I saw him.
Oh, hey. What's up?
You've seen Dietrich.
Go back.
Where do you think you've seen Dietrich? That's not him. Dietrich doesn't have facial hair. You mean this guy? Let me see. How do I get close up on your face? That's not Dietrich.
To the purple table.
Purple table. Oh, really? I can't play on the purple tables. Well, not without VIP membership. Oh. Purple table. Oh yeah, in this bit. Oh. Wait a minute. You mean... That's Dietrich. Look at that jawline. And his mouth. That guy's a robot. That guy's... Wow. Just messing about with a load of people who are completely unresponsive. This lady's like... I don't know. Probably gonna get sacked. And Dietrich's... fucking well... VIP membership is required to play high limit. Purchase a penthouse. See this room with, like you say, the purple table. With these kind of like blue lighting. And it's kind of strange looking like padded walls. What's that about? Why have we got padded? Is this... Anyway. No, you're required... No! You're required... The VIP membership is required to play high limit... no! Oh, God. Fuck. Purchase a penthouse. How much is a penthouse? Okay. Okay, let's have a look. How much is a penthouse? Oh God damn it! I'm gonna hold my breath for a moment while I look at this. Okay. Private table for blackjack in Moped. You're just gonna have to tolerate my hiccups, by the way. I've tried holding my breath and it isn't going away. Best view and the most deferential croupier in town. Better be Dietrich. Office. Extra bedroom. Garage. Unless you have... pardon me. 10. Cars. I mean, look, obviously I need another 1 on the front of my bank balance. This is a place. I mean, there's plenty of room. Oh. Sharp. Vibrant. Or timeless. Timeless. Awful. Let's look at vibrant. No to white furniture. God, choose your style. This is more than just a finishing touches. Signature. Oh God. What's that? Whoops. Pardon me. Natural. This is an awful. This is an awful room to choose as an example for your designs. What? Why are you showing me this beige shit? Oh no, these are terrible. Well, awfulness. No. I ain't gonna be picking any of them. What else we got? Hello? Purchase? Purchase? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't... You didn't give me a chance to read that. A VIP. I mean, I heard all the, like, annoying bell ringing, but I didn't... Oh my god. Right, anyway. Yeah. We knew that. Well, right, yeah. Now we kind of, like, at least now I know that I don't... Oh, God. Didn't want to buy this place. Well, it's unfortunate because I can't play with Dietrich tonight. Looking at this. Thanks a lot. And he looks bored. 3 card poker. I need to learn how to play 3-card poker. Okay, let's go to my dude over here. And okay, right, these hiccup, like, you know, when I get hiccups, it gets really
Time for bets, please.
irritating for at least me. So I'm gonna mute myself while I hold my breath and just play a few rounds of blackjack. Okay, and then I'll be back. Well, I'm still here, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Ooh.
And that closes out the bets. Let's begin. 19. 5. Card. 15. The dealer has bust. Bets, please. Bets are closed. Good luck.
I love sound of your hiccups.
All right, blackjack.
Don't have to mute.
Let's get those bets in. And that closes out the bets. Let's begin. Lucky 13. Showing 11. Would you like another card? That's a bust. 14.
Also, why not leave at enter the casino again to see if you can play with Diedrich?
It's time for bets, please. You had a good run there.
Okay. I think I might be through that for now. Another person who's destroyed his life. I appreciate you saying, you know, that's fine and everything about hiccups, but I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's really uncomfortable and it prevents me like speaking, so for me that's not acceptable. Can I sneak into the lift with this? No. Ah, damn. Parking garage, roof terrace, roof. music lock. Right. Let's go to the roof and have a look. Do you think if I go to the roof, is that the same as hello? Okay. Taking a break from the poker table, the music locker at the Diamond Casino and Resort is open. Pursue your not so guilty pleasures and retreat into something that I can't read because it's tiny text and disappears off the screen too soon. Well, whatever, guys. Message to all game devs. Like tiny text. Like, my screen is large and I can't fucking read the text that you put up there. You know, not everybody is like, you know, has 20/20 vision. Shit, I forgot which game I was playing and I nearly jumped off there knowing that I could use my jetpack to land safely. Not a good plan. Let's just go back down and see if Dietrich's... Oh, there's a helicopter landing pad. That could be useful. On the roof, right. Okay. Bear that in mind if ever I need a... Yeah, is that helicopter coming? Jet engine, some kind of, probably like a a thing about it is like, I don't like hiccups. It's like, it's very uncomfortable. Oh shit, are we now saying I can't get off the roof? Where was the door that I came in? You gotta be joking. How did I get onto the roof? I was in the lift. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go to the casino again. I mean, I'll be honest, that was unnecessarily...
What's the point of winning if you don't spend it? The hottest fashions are available now at the casino store.
Things I've seen in the casino store look like shit. So, I don't think I'll be purchasing anything from there. Thank you for reminding me not to get. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you not doing it? Do it. Do it. Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something? What am I doing wrong? What the hell? Do it. Okay. Earth. Look at my little dance. What did I win? Oh. Oh, I'll take...
Awesome. Humongous jewels.
15,000 RP, that's a good price. Excuse me?
I actually feel fucking awesome right now. Yeah, she'll come crawling back and I'll be like, adios, sweetheart. Well, that's nachos.
These fucking zombies. Right, let's go and see if Dietrich's here. If Dietrich's back. Where's he gonna be? No. Get to him. You know, like by near inside track. That. I've played that game, I hate it. It's rubbish. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, oh no. Why do I get lost in this place? It's hardly... Oh, there we are. So what we got? Hold on a minute. Let me just have another look at you. Disappointed, my friend. Disappointed. Is that Dietrich on the roulette table? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Can we get a D for Dietrich? If we get a D... Oh, his eyes are... I mean, the good news is he's not on the, what's it, 3 card poker or whatever it's called. Because I don't know how to play that. I prefer blackjack to roulette. But I'm happy to play roulette. Why is my attention focused on these particular people? This is all automated. What am I automatically looking at? Let's go. Yes, Dietrich, I'll play roulette with you. Let's go. Come on. Oh no, actually, do you know what? Don't. Oh god. I don't want to sit next to you. I want to sit opposite.
If you're betting, get it down.
Not. Do what? Bets remaining. 10. Are we serious?
Take her easy.
I want to see you.
Welcome back. Miss me?
I didn't want to sit in this chair, by the way, so I'm sorry,
Hope to
but
see you again soon.
you will
Let's
see me
get those bets in.
imminently. There we are.
Look who's back for more.
Yes, yes, Dietrich. It's because I think I'm
Bets,
kind
please.
of... I think I love you, Dietrich. It's only a... It's just a thing, I don't know. I've been thinking about you a lot, and I don't know. This bet needs to be much bigger than that. You know, it's kind of like I don't know. I've just been like thinking about you, and I can't see your face. That's really annoying.
And no more bets. Good luck, folks.
Betting is now finished.
And 00. Go again?
This is why I don't like roulette. Is kind of like a loser's game, honestly. I don't know. I mean, like Dietrich, it's nice, you know, hanging out with you, but what was it? 00 last time? That's not fair. Go on then, let's go this. Let's see what we do.
Bets are now closed.
I don't like the camera options here either.
That's a
Fail.
20.
Oh no! Oh shit! Okay, no, I
Give it
won that
another.
one. 20, right? Okay. No. Thank you.
Thanks for playing.
Like, you're nice, Dietrich, and everything, but you're on the roulette table tonight. You know what you need to do, mate, is go on, get. Do you want me to have a word with the boss about getting you on the blackjack table? Because that's my favourite. But I'll be back tomorrow, Dietrich. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, please, get on that.
Always nice to have a new player.
I'm not a new player. Oh, oh yeah, of course you don't recognise me, because last time I was here, I was dressed in my, what do you call it, outfit. Okay, come on then. Let's see what you got. Actually, is the limit? Is it 500? No. Well, okay, 5,000 is the limit. We're gonna go to 500 just for now. See how, you know.
Bets are closed. Best of luck. 9. That's a 3.
Hit me. Hit
Another
me.
card for you.
Hit me.
That will be a 19. What do you say?
Let's do
Card?
that. No.
That's a 7. 15. 17.
Yeah, you should be pissed off. You just lost.
How about we put bets in?
Ha. Maybe you're my new Dietrich. I like it when you talk with your mouth wide open. It's kind of fucking weird. Now, okay, let's go. What are we doing this time? No, we're going to do 500 again, I think.
The bets are closed. Let's begin. 14 it is. It's 11.
Hit me. Hit me.
Would
Hit
you
me.
like another? 18. Another card for you?
No, you go. You go.
Here's an 18. Your bets, if you will.
Your best, if you will. Yeah. Okay.
Bets are closed. Best of luck. 14. There's a 5. What do you say? Card?
Hit me. Hit me.
Looks like a bust.
Damn it.
Looks like 9.
Hit me.
Dealer takes this one.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Ready to put in your bets?
Hit me.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
11. 8.
Hit me. Hit me.
Would you like another?
Hit me.
Here's a 16. Another card for you?
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
That will be a bust.
Wow.
13. That's a win for the dealer.
Is it though? Is it?
How about we put bets in?
Is it a win for the dealer or? Yeah, I mean, like, you're not on commission, are you? Are you on commission? Do you get paid like any time you win? That would be a really strange clause in your contract. In fact, that would be an illegal clause in your contract, surely, wouldn't it? Anyway, whatever. Come on.
Bets are closed. Best of luck. That's 17. 5. What do you say? Card?
I'm going to stay here. You're not going to do anything with that 5.
And a 15. We have a dealer bust.
Correct. Next.
Your bets, if you will.
If you will. If you will.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
17. We have a 6. Would you
no,
like another?
No, thank you. You can put that embryo in your mouth.
16.
Oh, wait.
That's bust to the dealer.
Excellent. I don't understand why.
Ready to put in your bets?
I don't understand why you
Bets are
perform
closed.
like that.
Best of luck.
That you're not emotional or
14 it is. It's 11.
Hit me. Hit
Another
me.
card for you?
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Here's a 16. What do you say?
Hit me. Hit me.
Card?
Yeah, hit me.
19. Would you like another?
No, I'm gonna watch you make a fool of yourself.
Looks like 13.
Yeah, you don't like it, do you? You can't even look at me now.
How about we put bets in?
Go on then.
The bets are closed. Let's begin. That will be a 19. That will be 10.
Go on. Go on. Go on.
Another card for you?
No, go on.
12. We have a dealer bust.
Oh, bit of lag there. Yeah, with this performance you do, right, when I win,
Your bets, if you will.
it's kind of
Bets are closed. Best of
confused.
luck.
It confuses me because you like
20. There's a 5. What do you
no,
say?
take your
Card?
5 and go on. Let's see you fuck with your 5.
15. 19.
Excellent. You're furious now, aren't you?
Ready to put in your bets?
Yeah.
The bets are closed. Let's
What?
begin.
Let's begin. Let's
And
begin.
a 15.
15.
5.
Hit me. Hit
Would
me.
you like another?
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
16. Another card for you?
I'm not gonna take that risk.
10. That's 17.
Oh,
Dealer takes this one.
fuck off. He does hang his
How about we
mouth
put bets
open
in?
when he's the mouth situation is quite unsettling. We're definitely going again. We're going
Bets are
Tell
closed.
Diedrich you'll
Best of
get on
luck.
your knees for him if he lets you win enough to buy the penthouse.
13. That will be 10.
that is so rude.
What do
Hold
you
it
say?
now. What
Card?
did I get? Hold it. What did I get? 13. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Here's a 20. Would you like another? What will your move be?
What would your move be? Dietrich.
20.
And also, by the way, I do not. You and the dealer have the same.
Your bets, if you will.
Right, yeah. I'm not going to say that to Dietrich. Like,
The
you know,
bets are closed. Let's begin.
I'm a lady.
Here's a 20. Looks like 9.
Yeah, go
Another
on.
card for you.
No. You go.
Looks like 13.
No, he like okay. So
Ready to
this
put in
is
your bets?
you're not even like responding
Bets
when
are
you.
closed. Best of luck. 20. 8. What do you say? Card?
8.
11. Here's a 16. We have a 21. That's a win for the dealer.
Still not making
How
eye
about we put
contact.
bets in?
Okay. Oh, now you make it. No. Yeah. There we go.
The bets are closed. Let's begin. That will be a 19. Looks like 4. Would you like another?
No, you play with that 4.
It's 8. 17.
Oh wow, you look really upset about this.
Your bets, if you will. Bets are closed. Best of luck. 9. 3.
Hit me.
Another card for
Hit
you.
me.
19. What do you say? Card? 10. 16. That will be a 19. Ready to put in your bets?
Yeah.
So what's
Looks
the
like
rule
9.
with blackjack? You have to have 2-1 and beat the dealer?
That's a 12. That's a 3.
Yes,
Would you like
indeed.
another?
It's hit me.
That's 17. Another card for you?
Go on, let's do it. Go on.
Bust, I'm afraid.
Shit. Yeah, so it's
9.
the
Dealer takes
person
this one.
who gets closest to black. It's not just the dealer. It would be like if the game
That's
allowed.
in.
It would be anybody else sitting at the table. There's 3 other spaces. Basically, when the game is when one round is over, then the person who's blackjack or closest to 21 more than anybody else with the fewest number of cards dealt, wins the payout. Which kind of depends on the pay in and what other people have put in.
The bets are closed. Let's begin. 18. That will be 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I think he's
What do you
gonna
say?
win.
Card?
I know I'm staying here, but I think you're gonna win because you're cheating.
Here's a 16.
Ah, I was wrong. Fortunately.
Your bets, if you will.
Go on then.
Bets are closed. Best of luck. Looks like 9. There's a 5. Would you like another?
Why are you scoring so low with the first 2 cards? Yeah, of course. Hit me.
19. Another card for you?
No, I'll stay there.
10. 13. That's bust for the dealer.
Yeah. Because you keep doing it wrong, matey.
Ready to put in your bets?
Yeah. Yeah.
The bets are closed. Let's begin. That will be a 19. 3. What do you say? Card?
No, you play with yourself.
That will be 10.
bust. You're not so good at it. I would fire you.
How about we put bets in?
When I own this place, I will fire you. Go on then, let's have another
Bets
go.
are closed. Best of luck. It's 11.
Hit me,
5.
hit me, hit me,
Would you
hit
like
me,
another?
hit me, hit me.
Here's an 18. Another card for you?
No, you go ahead.
Looks like 13.
Made the right choice. There we go, we've got over 40. Brilliant.
Your bets, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
15. 7.
Hit me,
What
hit
do you
me,
say?
hit me.
Card? It appears we've gone over.
I don't
He's
actually-
letting you win cause
That's a
he
win for the
fancies
dealer.
you.
Do you think so? I'm not so sure about that.
Ready to
Pardon?
put in your bets?
No, I'm definitely ready. Yeah, go ahead.
Bets are closed. Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Here's a 20. 11. There you have it. Blackjack. Dealer takes this one.
Fucking liar.
How about we put bets in?
How about you shave that excuse of a beard? Yeah? You're gonna shave that
The bets are
off.
closed. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
12. 10.
Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me,
Would you like
hit,
another?
hit me, hit me.
13. Another card for you?
Yep, more. Come on, hit me.
That's 17. What do you say? Card?
I say you're a fool, and you're probably rigged.
Looks like 13. 19. That's a win for the dealer.
Rigged. You fucking cheat.
Your bets, if you will.
I'm sorry, let me look at the chat. Isabella, hello. Satirist. Yeah, no, you totally helped me with that. He was. So what's the rule at the back? You have to have 21 and beat the dealer. Yeah, okay. There you are. Should we get a drink? Okay. Go on.
Bets are closed. Best of luck.
Best of luck. Shut.
20. 9. Would you like another?
No, play with your 9.
13. We have a 21. Dealer takes this one.
Bastard, you fucking
Ready to put in your
bastard.
bets?
Yeah, and I'm gonna change it a little bit this time. We're bored of your stupid
The
games.
bets are closed. Let's begin. 16. That's a 7.
Hit me, hit me,
Another card
hit
for
me,
you?
hit me.
Bust, I'm afraid. Here's a 16. That's a win for the dealer.
You know you're not winning, right? You
How
know
about we
that
put bets in?
this is an emotional thing, okay? You know, if I met you at the back, I'd be like, you're cool. Where's your friend? Can't remember his name now. But he's cool as well. Anyway, it's all true.
Bets are closed. Best of luck. Looks like 9. 9.
Shave
Nice.
my duck.
Card?
Shave my dog, yeah. Hold on, hold on. Oh shit.
16. We have a dealer bust.
Fucking hell, that was luck. Pushed the wrong button.
Your bets, if you will.
Come on then. Let's go, come
The
on.
bets are closed. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Looks like 13. 7.
Hit me.
Would you like another?
Hit me. Hit me.
18. Another card for you?
We want to see you get hit. Come on.
Looks like 9. Ready to put in your bets?
Oh yeah.
Bets are closed. Best of luck. 13. That will be 10.
That will be 10.
What do you say?
Hit me.
Card?
Hit me.
14. Would
Hit
you
me.
like another?
Hit me.
21. And that's a 12. That's bust to the dealer.
Yeah. That weird animation
How
when
about we
you
put bets in?
do that is kind of a little bit freaky.
No matter what kind of gaming experience you're looking for, you'll find it and be continuously entertained at the Diamond Casino and Resort.
Are you okay, Susie?
Yeah, I am okay. Just kind of like, don't know, I guess, I don't know, disappointed that Dietrich's on the wrong table. And I was struggling to get
Susie.
over... Yeah? Hello? Yes? Can you hear me? Am I what? 1, 2? Yeah, I think you can hear me. I wanted to get over the 40,000 barrier because that would be just a little bit of...
The bets are closed.
Oh
Let's
shit,
begin.
I've just bet 5,000. Damn, that was a mistake.
That will be a 19.
Oh,
It's 8.
okay. No,
Another
no,
card
no,
for
no,
you?
no, no.
12. Here's a 16. We have a dealer bust.
Great.
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah. So yeah,
Your
I'm
bets,
still
if you
here.
will.
I'm okay. What have we got? Should I go to the... I'm gonna go... shall I? No. No. No, fuck it. Let's go.
Bets are closed. Best of luck. Looks like a blackjack. 8. Here's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to put in your bets?
Yeah, you do get like passive aggressive. The only time like you can like look at me is when you're asking if I'm ready to put in my bets. Want to put in your bets? I think... Oh, no, maybe I can put this down to... 1k. Oh, do 15. No, let's put it down to 1k.
Bets are closed. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Looks like 13. 11.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
What do you say?
Hit
Card?
me. Are you really not?
Looks like a bust. Here's a 20. Dealer takes this one. How about we put bets in?
How about you put bets in? I don't want to play this shit. Go on now. What we got? Be good if the buttons worked. What the hell's going on?
Very well played. Until the next game.
Press that to play back, Jack.
Ready to go again?
Yeah.
Your bets, if you will.
I just bet times 3. What have I got times 4? I got it by 5.
Wow. Why don't you go do some missions?
Yeah, could do. Just. No, I guess I was looking for Carly. How do I get up from the table?
Yay.
Don't know. Who was that? Who was that you mentioned last week? The wasn't Carl Stalin you because you were taken by the rabbit character. You'll probably know it because it's in a film, like maybe a horror film. I can't remember. Something to do with the Mothman. You know, proper thing, all that. Okay, come on then. Let's go.
Closed. Best of luck. 18. 10.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna watch you.
Huh?
Would you like another?
No, my dude.
19. That's a win for the dealer.
Because dealers fucking needs his fucking head smashing in.
Ready to put in
Yeah.
your bets?
Yep.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
$10.
13. That will be 10. Another card for you?
That's a win for the lady on my right.
Whenever you're ready. Dealer takes this one. How about we put bets in?
To do what, Tony?
Think of it this way. You're due for a win next game.
Really? Oh, this way. Okay. What's your boss's name? Syria something?
table games, slot machines, and the premier race book. There's always something to get into and find what you love. Money.
Dietrich. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. And you better be on blackjack. Bye, Dietrich. To wait.
Do you know what you'd like?
Boy, the place is in here. Only in Los Angeles.
I wanted to get something for
Last night? Shit, I was freaking out. I brought that girl home from the bar, man. I know she was a skank. I was drunk as hell, man. Had to throw her ass out, huh? See ya. Yo, I still need to holler at you later.
I think.
Emoji shaking face.
Shaking.
Helena, dude, long time. What's going on? Helena, dude, long time. What's going on? Helena, dude, long time. What's going on?
Hey, dickhead, get out of here!
Get your ass out of here! Woo, yeah!
Fuck nut!
You piece of shit!
Crap!
Okay.
Get out of here before you get hurt, you hear? Coming for you!
Okay.
Die!
I'll do my best.
Shit! We got some
Combination. Where the hell is it? There. 280398. Good. Why is there plastic sheets hanging from the ceiling? Does this double as a grow room? Weird. Okay. Much easier to leave the area on a motorcycle in the hills. There we go. Okay. What's that thing? What's that look like? Is that some kind of landing strip? What's this place? Bit laggy. What is this place? This is clearly something I do not know about. On... what's the location? Come on. It's funny, isn't it? What is it? Just kind of southwest of the something airport landing strip. That's weird. Wonder what it is. Is that the entrance to like a secret, you know, bunker, something like that? A lot of cars in this neighborhood.
MC, asshole! Jesus. Running high!
You piece of shit!
Burning fucking hell! There's nowhere to get down! Motherfucker!
Go fuck your mama in the keister!
Where you gonna go?
Oh.
I'm gonna piss on your corpse! I'm reloading!
Okay. Reload.
kick rocks, fucking civilian.
Did he just say fucking?
Don't fuck with the law! That's right!
Okay. Third time lucky.
Get the hell out of here, civilian!
Civilian? Why do you think that offends me?
You're so goddamn dead!
You got a nice nice CRT there. Oh. What's that you're cutting in with? Powdered milk? Well, I'm sure that's lovely. Stick a bit of powdered milk up your nose. Okay. I don't see a code around anywhere. There, I think I do now, yep. Look at the hat, right next to the safe. What a stupid place to leave it. What's that then? 70, what? 70, oh my god. 72, 68, 83, okay, 72, 68, 83. 72, 68, 83, come on. Oh my god. I didn't even... What? Now you kind of like pushed me to forgetting. I'm going to stick with this weapon. 72 something 8 68 83 72 68 83. Come on, come on. $72 68 83, I think. No, perfect. Off we go. And where did I put that envelope? Because it sure as hell wasn't in my back pocket, because I ain't got no back pocket. Oh look, that's weird. Am I permitted from... No, good. Oh wow. Sorry, but you've got to go as well. Okay, we're going to have to leave the area. I think that's the final part of this adventure. Here they come. They're in a cross-country vehicle. 33, good for me. I'll happily take 33. We're not far from 300k, but really that's a long way off the target. What's that place that seems to be off the map? All the roads are kind of grey now. Let's have a little look around. Oh no, no more. Oh, that's the cache. Oh yeah, let's go and do that, because that could be some money. I think we might go to the airport, which is northeast of here, because that'll be a bit faster than driving around. And I think we should be able to leave the motorcycle at the airport and then come back. The home of Rebel Radio. I think probably yes. The hell? Where's the airport? Oh my god. We were lucky. Okay, all we need from here is a helicopter. But we'll take whatever you've got. Wow. Shit. That's rather large aircraft to be flying across the lake. Wasn't quite expecting that. Okay. God, he's serious as well. Go on then, let's give it a go. I can't believe I'm even considering this. Oh, maybe I'm not allowed to consider this. Come on. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No idea what I'm doing. But let's find out. So I'm going to need to land on the road. That's the other side of the lake. Let's keep it low and slow. Short journey, massive aircraft. I don't think I've ever flown anything this heavy. Doesn't help with the light. Moving. Come on now, come on. Yes. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. This doesn't look okay. Look, there's a landing strip. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Close your eyes, close your... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, look, there's bits of aeroplane. It would seem I'm not so good at flying. I mean, it looks cool though. I'm better in the one that's got like the wings on top that spin round. Have we got any other vehicles here that can borrow? Come on. What am I going to do? I'm going to run there? Do you want me to run there? Oh, really?
pic you took yesterday. Shit!
Shit! No, yeah, no, it's a bit further than I thought. I wouldn't have liked to have run down here. Not on heels. Problem is, if you look at the cheese cachet in the dark. Yes, that's why. Maybe I need to put the lights on and try it in the vehicle. Okay, that boat looks like a sign. Combative ecru. Bonjour. Is that gonna be? Is that something? Doesn't look like something. Miller's boat shop. Oh, maybe I could boat across the lake to get back. Can we have? No, thank you. Be nice if it was really obvious. Is it going to be in this bloody garage? Can't see a fucking thing in here. Fairly confident I haven't walked straight past it. No. That would be crazy. Appears not to be. Come on then, let's have a look. Searching for a small parcel in the dark in a place I've never been to. Wonderful decision. Oh, what? Is it going to be in that skip? Didn't see it. Is it going to be, you know, like somewhere around near it? Look like it. To 20 players, RPG versus Insurgent versus Terrain. Now, I think I'll pass on that one, but, you know. It's not going to be like... It's going to be next to a building, or like on... on a building, maybe. There's a little... That might be actually, that might be a bit better to get around because it's smaller. It's working through the trees. Why are those guys looking? let's try that. Let's try it. Oh look, it could be as far as like that, the pier. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Better not be inside this toilet. What about that one? Hello? Is that it right there? I think that looks like it. Yes, it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. What do we get? 16. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and ranked up, whatever. Here comes the drop. No idea what that means. So I now need to get back across the water to my vehicular, which is at the other airport. Let's just put the money away first. Yep. There we go. There we go. We crossed the 300k threshold. Wonderful. Well done. Now, is there a boat we can take across the water? That would be really cool if there is. Merryweather, who are they?
Valued customer, you have been selected as a potential beneficiary of our interpersonal conflict resolution unit. Once we receive payment, a highly skilled team of Merryweather peacekeepers will be dispatched to the location of your target, where they will initiate a sustained period of comprehensive conflict resolution.
What? What? You're telling me I could pay you to take someone out? I presume that's what the euphemism. Give Merryweather a call to send mercenaries after another player. Okay, no thank you. Lester says, I have a contact who will provide you with a helicopter. If you ever need one for a job, call me and I will arrange to have it stashed somewhere. Well, that, I mean, that's kind of what I was just saying. Okay, come on. Oh shit. There we go. I see no boat. Is that a person? Are they fishing maybe? Yeah, I think they're fishing. Hello. Good morning. Do you know what? I'm going to leave you alone. You look very peaceful. Well, maybe I should call Lester and see if he can give me a helicopter. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Oh my god. That was close. That's nice. Oh, hello. Good morning. How are you doing today? You alright? Having a smoke there, are you? Do you work here or just hanging out? Go for a morning stroll? You don't say much, do you? Okay, that's cool. No problem. Oh look, there's a couple of other people over there. Hello guys. How's it going? You alright? Silence. Okay. Do you wanna just hello? Hello. Hi. Look at the way that guy on the left, look at the way he's looking at me. Mate, I think your eyes are strange, but it's cool. I hope you have a lovely day. Do we think Lester's gonna bring me a helicopter? Quite frankly, it does not look like there's a boat you know, ready to go. Although, is that a, what's it called? Thingy thing. Oh shit! Oh my god, that made me jump. Okay. Whoa, okay. What am I holding? What am I holding? I'm holding something. What is that? What is that? Why am I holding a grenade? What the hell am I holding? Yeah, why am I holding a grenade? Whew, I don't remember picking that up. Right, okay. God. That was a potential disaster. Didn't even know I was holding it. Come on then, what we got? What's that? What's that red thing? Oh, little barbecue area. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Another little one here. This is a quiet little nook, isn't it? To have a sit, you know, chat in your camping chair. Okay. Come on. Right, let's go. Oh, okay. That doesn't work. Oh, maybe it does. No. Maybe. Yes, it does. Wow. That does work. Really not seen a boat that's ready to go. That's disappointing. Oh, I mean, it's beautiful. Quiet. Oops. Oh, put the gun down. Is that another person? Another person fishing down there. Good day, sir. Do you know where I could get a boat around here? I just need to cross the lake. What do you think? Can you hear me? Boat. I'm just looking for a boat. Do you know, is there a boat around here? Can I intersect with your fishing rod? I can. Amazing. Let me see. Hold on. Get your rod right through me. Go on. Get it through me. Get it? There we... Oh. Wow, through my head. Okay. kind of weird. But yeah, like, I don't know. That's really in my throat. I suppose I could swim across the lake. What do you think? Probably take ages. Where am I actually going to? Are you going to reel it in? It's not actually that far. Let's have a look at the map. Where is it? Across the lake. And then there to the thing. It's good. I mean, should we just swim? What does that suggest? See, I'm not doing that. Let's just swim. You know, like, so what if we... Whoops. I'm not going to drown, and there can't be sharks in this lake. It's not even that deep. I think I can see the bottom. Oh look, I think, yeah, it does get deeper. Okay. Wow, it's so cool. I would never do this in real life. I'm kind of like a little bit scared of this like deep water. But I'm okay here. Is there a way? Can I dive underwater? It's very peaceful. There you go. Oops. I think I could sort of... I think if I do that a few times, it sort of like increases my something swimming ability, or whatever you call it. Okay. It's really nice under the water. Well, you know what? It didn't take us long to swim across as I thought it might. the elevated platform.
Yeah, I'm seeing about 3 of you right now. Whatever.
Oh. That sounds like you've been doing some, I don't know, what does it sound like? Sort of maybe like, not alcohol. Is this a med lab maybe? A little radio, turn the radio on. Let's see what they're going to say. Alright guys. Hello? What we're doing up here then? Smoking a bit of weed. You're not even going to speak to me. What about you? Do you want to say hi? Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello.
You scumbag!
Excuse me.
Go to hell! I'm gonna seriously fuck you up, man! What hole did you crawl out of?
Oh, that's all.
Motherfucker!
Guys, I came.
Dead!
Wow.
You're dead!
Wow, that is completely unnecessary, mate.
I can mess you up real good, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Oh yeah. What's that? What were you saying? There was no need for that, guys. We could have had a friendly chat. And now the police want to know. Great. Unbelievable. Sorry to the cactus. Oh, you've got to be joking. Get the fuck. Go back down here, we'll get my motorcycle back, and then we'll hit the road, Jack. There it is. I'm just tempted to have another little go in this I know it's bad, but I can't resist. Come on. I mean, look at it. That's bonkers. Look at that. What time is it? 18:36. Right, that's sunset. Okay. Better get on with this. This has got to be landed before it goes dark. Otherwise, oh shit! Oh god!
Fly it.
Hi. I'm trying. Oh Jesus fucking hell! I can't believe it. Sorry.
Woo.
Woo, indeed. Honestly, you won't believe the day I've had.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, precisely. I swam across the lake. I like got into a fight with two guys who, I don't know why they wanted to fight me, but they just, I mean, like I said hello to them. Yeah, and then they wanted to fight, so, you know, I fought back. I think that was the right thing to do, and then the police chased me, and then I got away, and now they're, yeah, and then I was like, so my motorcycle's over there, somewhere. Yeah. But I just can't resist having a little play with the airplanes while I'm in the neighborhood, even though it can be dangerous. Sounds like it's ready. The sun's going down. This isn't gonna be good. I would rather fly while the sun's in the sky. Oh, okay, it takes off by itself. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at that sun. Look at that sunset. Oh my goodness me, look at that sunset. What if I go first place? Oh yeah, it can, but it doesn't look as good. Oh.
Beautiful.
It is really, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not so good at flying though. Come on. Come on. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I haven't phoned. Oh, no. No. No, be good, be good, be good. Be good. Please, please, please be good. Be good, be good, be good. I'm... Oh, god damn it. No. Yes. No. Yes, 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 yes. Good, 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 good. Go, 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 go. Fuck it out. No. Okay, okay, okay. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, that was a landing. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. That was a landing. I haven't landed an aeroplane in, I don't know how long, 6, or more than 6, 7 years, 8 years, something like that. Helicopters are easy by comparison. Let's get the motorcycle. Helmet. Okay, what are we going to... What are we going to... Let's have a look. 9 PM, okay. Oh, well. It might be time to go back to the casino. I mean, I don't know. What was that? What was that thing that I found over here somewhere? I found something over here. That was like some... What was it? Whatever it wasn't on the map. So I just go back there and have a look. It's somewhere in this area. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that's a road. A dirt track. Let's call it a dirt track. What was it? Oh yeah, that's what it is. This weird thing. What's this weird thing? What is that? Is that one of those places where... Is this like, you know, one of those bunkers or whatever that you can buy when you're like a billionaire or something? You know, and there's like a special button or something and you push. Or maybe you've got like a sensor or something. Because I was playing with this guy the other day and he took me, I don't know exactly where, but he took me to this place and it kind of like went underground in like a sort of science, which felt more sort of like a, I don't know, James Bond villain or, you know, that kind of thing, like an underground sort of thing. Maybe it was that, I don't know. Oh, okay. That's quite steep. Maybe I should be thinking slightly more carefully about where I'm going. What's that very rigid shape? What is that? It's weird, isn't it? How it doesn't want to go along these. What are they, dirt tracks? Weird. I'm just going to go to the marker. Kind of do need to get down to that road. Road. Hello mate, you alright? How's it going? Couple of cars, nice couple of cars. I think it's beautiful here, look. I mean, what an amazing view. Lovely neighbourhood, just peace and quiet, it's fantastic. Do you live alone here, or got family, friends around? Don't say much, do you? 2,000 pounds, dollars, pardon me, for good behaviour. This is something that should not need to be encouraged financially. What's going to end up then? We got lovely skin, haven't we? Imagine if good behaviour was rewarded with financial pay, like incentives. And bad behaviour wasn't punished by you know, fines and stuff. That's pretty crazy. So how are you doing then? So I like your hat, and I think you know you've got some.
Open your eyes, shithead.
Okay, you don't need.
You're about to bleed, shithead.
Am I? You think so? I was trying to fucking compliment you. You know, I said you got a nice hat. And then you just had to take it just to the wrong... You just took it too far. Ooh, wow, you also fell on a cactus. Not my fucking problem. Wow. I mean, that could have gone so differently, you know, we're just both minding our own business. It's a lovely evening. It's been a beautiful day, you know, and then you know, just stopped my bike, said hello, you're having a nice little smoke on your porch there, and then you just had to just take it in that direction. There was no need for that. There was no need for that. It was completely uncalled for. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. That was weird. Okay. Well, that's you can go round, and I think there's a song about that, maybe. Oh no, really?
We'll look at the details of those charges here in a moment and then get to the video. It was our video that Russell Brand posted in the aftermath responding to this news. Of course, as we go through this, he is innocent until proven guilty. And also, we'll talk about some of why even his MAGA compatriot, Megyn Kelly, amid all of the
What's funny about this is I was saying the other day...
This must be a witch hunt, and this must be the deep state trying to take down Russell Brand because telling the truth. That whole thing, talk about that phenomenon, just the knee-jerk defense of anyone who has allegations, if they're on the right, brought against them.
Definitely, you know, I was saying the other day, he's definitely
said, there's some concerning stuff there. We'll talk about the details that she brought up there.
They're wrong. And
PBS reports British police on Friday charged Russell Brand with rape and sexual assault following an 18-month investigation sparked when 4 women alleged they had been assaulted by the controversial comedian. London Metropolitan Police Force said Brand faces 1 count of rape, 1 count of indecent assault, 1 of oral rape, and 2 of sexual assault. Brand, of course, is denying engaging in non-consensual sexual activity. For more information from People, in September 2023, the Times, the Sunday Times, and Dispatches published and revealed an investigation in which 5 women, 4 of whom remain anonymous, including one 16-year-old, accused the forgetting Sarah Marshall actor of rape, sexual assault, and physical and emotional abuse. The outlets reported that the incidents allegedly transpired between 2006 and 2013. One of the women alleged that she was 16 at the time, while Brand was 30. On their first date, she said he allegedly asked her age, saying, "I don't give an F if you're 12. I need to know where I stand legally." Another unidentified woman detailed how Brand orally raped her after his 31st birthday, claiming he forced his penis down my throat.
Oh my God,
It was just choking me, and I couldn't breathe, and I was pushing him away, and he wasn't backing off at all. I ended up having to punch him really hard in the stomach to get him off. I was crying, and he said, "Oh, I only wanted to see your mascara run anyway." And then another, Nadia, alleges that when she arrived, Brand emerged from the bedroom naked and began kissing her, which was kind of fun. And then it wasn't that fun when I couldn't move or I knew what he wanted from me at that point. He pushed me up against the wall. I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I have a friend here and I want you to come in the bedroom." I'm like, "No, that's not happening. We're not doing that." Nadia said she tried to get away from him and moved to another wall, but he followed her. And at this point, he's grabbing at my underwear, pulling it to the side. I'm telling him to get off of me, and he won't get off. Nadia claims Brand raped her without a condom. She couldn't move and only thought about how I'm going to get out of here alive, basically. And then this is a really damning part of this. At 3:29 a.m., Brand sent Nadia a text message saying, "I'm sorry, that was crazy and selfish. I hope you can forgive me. I know that you're a lovely person, X." And they tried phoning her at 3:51 a.m., but the call went unanswered. The Times said it had verified the number sending the messages with multiple sources. Later that day, Nadia describes being taken by a friend to the rape treatment center at UCLA's Santa Monica Medical Center. A decade on, she decided to speak out after learning of the Times investigation into Brand's alleged abuse against multiple women. So that details some of the allegations, and then some of those have been now being criminally prosecuted, as Brand is claiming this is all fabricated against him. That last story, him texting her, apologizing, and her going to get treatment post-rape, is a part of what pushed Megyn Kelly over the edge to say, "I don't know why MAGA's just knee-jerk saying this must be a witch hunt." But again, he'll get to defend himself in court, so we'll see how that goes. What's upsetting is that often MAGA just moves the goalpost. So this media report comes out, and they say, "That's total nonsense. They're smearing him because he tells the truth."
What's it got to do with MAGA?
Call me when there's criminal charges. Now criminal charges have been brought. Still, it's a witch hunt. And then if there were to be a conviction, they'd probably stick with the same sort of talking points. But again, there's going to be a trial that's going to play out, presumably, and the evidence on both sides will be brought forward, and we'll see. But he said this in response to it.
Hello. Firstly, thank you for these incredible and overwhelming messages of support. We're very fortunate, in a way, to live in a time where there's so little trust in the British government. We're very fortunate, I suppose, that this is happening at a time where we know that the law has become a kind of weapon to be used against people, institutions, and sometimes entire nations that will not accept and tolerate levels of corruption that are unprecedented. I'm speaking particularly to those of you that are watching this in the UK. How do you feel about your legal system? right now. How do you feel about some of the high-profile cases that are not being pursued and prosecuted? How do you feel that the Southport murders were handled? How do you feel about the government of Keir Starmer?
What does this have to do with you? Your allegation?
Nothing to do with it.
It's so obvious obfuscation.
Now that's just sort of general context. I've always told you guys that when I was young and single, before I had my wife and family, who were just out of shot over there, my beautiful children, I was a fool, man. I was a fool before I lived in the light of the Lord. I was a drug addict, a sex addict, and an imbecile. But what I never was a rapist. I've never engaged in non-consensual activity. I pray that you can see that by looking in my eyes. I want to thank all of you for your continuing support. I want to let you know.
If I were casting a cult leader for a movie, I would totally do him. Also, I'm not saying he did it, but I think that he did. But I'm not saying he did, but I think that he did. I'm just giving you my take. I'm not a prosecutor. That would be my take, okay? My thought on this, based on what I just watched, and what we have read and the other details. But what a weird way to defend yourself.
I know.
You know,
yes.
I've done
Totally agreed.
Why do you have to add that? Like, if I got accused of rape, my response would be, that's absolutely insane. Because all I've ever done in sexual encounters is respect people's consent. I wouldn't caveat it with, listen, I've done some crazy stuff in the bedroom, okay? I've been degenerate. But I didn't rape anyone, per se. It's just kind of a weird defense. And then if you put this back on the screen, you go, what the heck? Why are you out at the beach with a hat on? Hey everybody, Russell Brand here. They're saying that I raped. I'm drinking pina coladas. Don't let the world bring you down, Queens. Get back at it. What? Take this serious? Why do I see enough chest to land a plane on? Put your shirt on. What are you doing? You're accused of rape. Oh, what? This whole... And people are going, yes, Russell, save Russell, free Russell.
Okay, let's send this orange
Again,
off the cliff.
Under the law,
Hopefully.
innocent until proven guilty. Of course, I respect that principle a ton.
There we
And
go,
this
there we
is
go,
not
there we go, there we go, there we go.
Russell.
Know that our show will be on Rumble on Monday. Thanks for your support there. And of course, I'm now going to have the opportunity to defend these charges in court, and I'm incredibly grateful for that. In the meantime, you lot, stay free, and we will be continuing to discuss this matter.
Let me show you. Actually, can take that down, Cole. Let me just, because it's been a while since we've played any Russell Brand videos.
So
but
many
speaking
people.
of Cult Leader, whenever I've clicked on these videos, he starts them all in a very culty way. Let's see if he still does it.
When you really dig into Epstein, his entire network was...
Release your hands, Pat!
When you really dig...
Okay,
Do you want those Epstein files? Are we ever going to get these Epstein files? Is it the daddy of all conspiracy theories? Who are these people on the Epstein files? Are they just innocent partygoers that like a bit of fun, or are they the world's worst occultist pedophiles? Why is this information being so guarded? Does it...
Pedophiles. Pedophiles. Interesting pronunciation. Okay, he doesn't do it anymore. He used to go something like, hello, all of you awakening wonders.
Hello there, you 5.9 million awakening wonders. Thank you for joining me on this voyage towards truth, where the light within us is nurtured, acknowledged, recognized, and fought for.
It was so weird. We can plug that in post for y'all to see from his old videos. But back to this. So, let me just quickly say, again, going back to if I were accused of something of this gravity, every part of my being would be so infuriated and confused because I would know it was false.
Right,
and I would then be thinking, okay, how do I show people? Because that is partly what you would kind of have to do, right? Show people how seriously you're taking it and how much you refute these things. And let's just, because I find this stunning, listen again to his response to criminal charges after an 18-month investigation, after an extensive media investigation.
Hello. Firstly, thank you for these incredible and overwhelming messages of support.
Who's sending those? I need to get their information. Not really. I'm kidding.
We're very fortunate in a way to live in a time where there's so little trust in the British government. We're very fortunate, I suppose, that this is happening at a time where we know that the law has become a kind of weapon to be used against people, institutions, and sometimes entire nations that will not accept and tolerate levels of corruption that are unprecedented. I'm speaking particularly to those of you that are watching this in the UK. How do you feel about your legal system right now? How do you feel about some of the high-profile cases that are not being pursued and prosecuted? How do you feel that the Southport murders were handled? How do you feel about the government of Keir Starmer? Now, that's just sort of general context. I've always told you guys,
That's called poisoning the well.
when I was young and single, before I had my wife and family, we were just about a shot over there, my beautiful children, I was a fool, man. I was a fool before I lived in the light of the Lord. I was a drug addict, a sex addict, and an imbecile. But what I never was a rapist. I've never engaged in
I have never identified as a rapist. I raped, but I didn't identify that way, okay? I was a sex addict. I wasn't a rapist. I mean, I would do things like whatever. It's very serious, just crazy.
The Lord. I was a drug addict, a sex addict, and an imbecile. But what I never was a rapist. I've never engaged in non-consensual activity. I pray that you can see that by looking in my eyes.
Look in my eyes is a weird comment.
What do you see? Tell me what you see.
That's a weird comment.
Look in my eyes. Are these the eyes of a rapist?
That's fucked up. That's fucking weird.
Are these the eyes? This is a man who was a fool. Who did things sexually that your mind could not possibly fathom. I was a fool, I was an imbecile. But look in my eyes. Do I look like a rapist?
I know, like you can tell by the look in my eyes.
A little bit.
That's wrong. That's...
Well, my goodness, Russell. And just last thing, why are you in front of the beach? It's all wrong. He's on like a beach vacation, just living it up. That's so off. Okay, I mentioned Megyn Kelly. Let me show you Megyn Kelly, who's gone so wacky in so many ways, where I think she just saw my path to relevance is going back to MAGA after Trump was disgusting to me and all that. But on this, she said, what is the deal with MAGA just knee-jerk defending? This is back when the allegations a year or two ago originally came out, before the criminal charges. Why are we just defending Russell Brand blindly?
Well, you guys, I realize that the knee-jerk instinct now by so many is Russell Brand is wrongly accused. These women are all liars. I'm sorry, this is extremely detailed, and in the case of the other woman, there's an actual set of medical records after she went to a rape crisis center the day of the alleged encounter, plus apologetic, begging for forgiveness text from Russell Brand. Could you please, for a second, stay open-minded to the possibility that the women are telling the truth? We don't need to so overcorrect from the Me Too movement that every woman gets completely disregarded and called a liar when she finds the guts to come forward and make an allegation. They may be telling the truth. It's worth investigating. We don't need to knee-jerk condemn him, and we don't need to knee-jerk condemn them. I'm just pissed, because what I've seen is like a rash of guys coming out to be like, it's bullshit. You don't know whether it's bullshit or not. Did you read the report of this woman? Did you read the alleged rape details? Did you read the text message that she has from Russell Brand begging for forgiveness? There's at least enough for us to want more facts. That's it.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm very ill, but yes, that is the correct take. Wait, we're just gonna now, with Andrew Tate, with Russell, with Trump, that's where it all started too. Not all started, there was sort of a backlash to Me Too. But then Trump got accused of all this stuff, so then they went, oh, that's a witch hunt. And now they do it with everything. And even though it's ridiculous when they do it with Trump, at least he's actually really consequential, so you could imagine it's wrong, but you could imagine that powerful forces would want to keep the powerful man weakened through allegations, right? That conspiracy theory is baseless, but is compelling to a mind that wants to believe it, okay? But Russell Brand, you really think the deep state would be able to go fabricate all that stuff about the texts and the medical records and the statements from these women, and then you're going to get the deep state to get the British police involved so that they can prosecute him for what? Most people don't know who Russell Brand is. I mean, that doesn't. It's a really big leap to go, oh yes, this criminal conspiracy to frame him, it must be all false because they just have to stop Russell Brand. Russell Brand? I think there would be other right-wing media figures that would need to be stopped earlier than Russell Brand. Hello, my Awakening Wonders sort of cult leader thing going on there. It's a thought. Dave Packman said, MAGA jumping to Russell Brand's defense now that he's been charged with multiple sexual assault crimes is quite telling. This is the post-Trump effect. MAGA doesn't just tolerate scandal anymore, it celebrates it. Yeah, I mean, that's what we see. If you're a MAGA man and you get accused of terrible things, we're not saying you have to jump to say, throw him in jail. Let due process play out, and then give him the appropriate, either freedom or accountability, legal accountability sentence, depending on what the facts bring forward and the jury determines. But y'all jumping to assume it must be fabricated is twisted, and you do it with everyone. Again, I reference Andrew Tate. That's been a big thing, and now we're seeing with Russell Brand. Disturbing stuff. Share your thoughts in the comments.
I beseech my colleagues, I will read any book, any magazine, any speech you've given that you want me to read. Read this report and come back and tell me if you think Donald Trump did the right thing in converting the White House into a for-profit operation. No other president in American history has come anywhere close. And you ask why he's so determined to stay in office that he would unleash violence against his own vice president, the brother of your colleague, of our colleague. Why would he do that? It's because it was a money-making operation, and it was a great business grift for a guy who went bankrupt several times. And yet, out of some misguided partisan loyalty, you're going to stick with him. I don't even know why you stick with him. He was a Democrat longer than he was a Republican. He wanted to run for president on the Reform Party. You guys have been taken over by an absolute con man. And now you're acting like members of a religious cult who don't even remember how you got in the first place.
That was Jamie Raskin at his absolute best, and I'm proud to be joined right now by Jamie Raskin to talk about an issue that you, Congressman, are very clearly and rightfully so focused on as it relates to Donald Trump. This is episode 4 of what has instantly become a very successful series called Class with Jamie Raskin, where the congressman debunks right-wing constitutional fallacies and fever dreams. And today he's going to do exactly that as he discusses today's constitutional fallacy, this notion that the emoluments clause doesn't stop the president from taking foreign government payments if he declines to use.
Let's go.
Joined now by the co-host of Pod Save America and Pod Save the World and the former National Security Council spokesman for President Obama, Tommy Vitor. Tommy, thanks for joining.
Great to be here.
So right now we are in the midst, obviously, of a total economic collapse. We just ran an entire campaign where Republicans were running around with their hair on fire over the fact that eggs were $1 more expensive than they had been. How successful do you think they're going to be at getting away with tamping down the massive cataclysmic economic losses that we're seeing right now, given what we know about how they were presenting themselves during the campaign?
That's what's so baffling about this, Brian. Even if Trump's policies are successful and he brings back manufacturing to the United States, prices of goods are going to go up. That is how this works. He will either bring in a lot of tariff money from products coming in overseas and, I don't know, I guess use that to offset a tax cut for Elon Musk and the richest people in the country, or everyone's goods are going to go up in price.
Do you think that the Republicans are going to be successful at this new Fox News tack of claiming that this is just some temporary pain that we have to endure if we want to really be patriots in this country?
Yeah, Brian, I was watching Fox the other day. It was this Will Cain segment, and he was like, sure, stocks are down, but let's talk about what down means. And then he zoomed out the chart to a year, and he's like, if you look from a year or 5-year chart.
I think we have this clip. Let's take a look.
The market today, down. S&P 500, the NASDAQ, the Dow, down. Tech stocks absolutely hammered down 10% on the NASDAQ. It does deserve some context. What do we mean by down? Take a look at this 12-month chart of the Dow Jones Industrial Average. We have returned to the average of roughly October. down from the December highs of the election of Donald Trump and down from the January highs of the first term, the first month of his second term at the presidency. We've essentially returned to the place that we were a few months before Donald Trump.
I feel like he just came away looking like Bill Clinton in the 90s, equivocating on the word is. I just don't think this is going to play with anybody.
I love this new tack of Republicans zooming out on the x-axis. Yeah. I saw one Republican on Twitter, I'll put this right here on the screen, where they said, well, if you actually look from 2021 to 2025, things don't look too bad. It's basically her saying that if you take a long look at how Biden actually propped up the economy for the last 5 years, then things don't look too bad in the long run.
It's incredible. These people have no self-awareness. And like, look, there's a bunch of seniors who are going to retire soon who need their 401ks.
Right.
They need this money. They don't have time. They don't have a decade to wait around for the S&P 500 to come back to where it was. Like, they're going to get hurt.
And so I'm curious what you think in terms of political gravity here, because we've obviously, seen how potent the issue of the economy could be. Trump himself admitted in the aftermath of the election that one of the two issues that he was able to win on was the economy. That was the result of the worldwide phenomenon of global inflation in the aftermath of COVID. The other one was immigration. But as far as inflation was concerned, look, there's no doubting how potent these major economic issues are on the American public. And so is there a way for them to kind of skate by here, or do you think that political gravity as it relates to the economy is just too strong?
I mean, I think if he continues this course with these tariffs, in the long term, it's going to increase inflation. It just is. And it will likely create a series of headlines like we saw this week, where the S&P is down 2%, 3%, 4%, and people are going to be looking at their 401ks and wondering where all their retirement savings went. Like, these stories break through. Yeah. Like, people, when the stock market is down 5%, that it leads every newscast. That is on social media. You can't escape that if you're the president of the United States. You can't just blame Joe Biden for that. Like, that's not going to fly.
Au contraire.
You could try. You could try. Right.
We said something that caught my attention, and that is that even if this does work, even if Trump, in his wildest dreams is able to be successful here and we repatriate a lot of the industries or jobs, it's still going to be more expensive because of the cost of labor in the United States versus the cost of labor in China. I mean, there's a reason that a global economy works in some instances. Is because if Americans are going to buy an iPhone and they want it to be $800 and not $2,500, then you kind of do rely on labor in other countries that is going to be less expensive. That's just the reality of the situation.
Right. I mean, let's just look at the automotive industry. So they slapped 25% tariffs on all imported cars. Let's say, okay, over 6 months or a year or 2 years, that leads GM or Ford or other American companies to bring back manufacturing to factories that are not working at full capacity or ones that had closed. Your point is exactly right. Cars made in those factories are going to cost more because there are higher labor costs, which maybe will bring some jobs back to places like Detroit. My fear is that a lot of the manufacturing will get done by automation and robots, and that really won't create job growth. But the average consumer is going to pay 10, 11, 12% more for those cars.
To that exact point, I want to throw to a clip from your really good friend Jesse Waters, who was speaking to Howard Lutnick.
Nice.
Now, we're not going to have all factories come back. Like clothing manufacturing, that's tough to bring back. But what kind of manufacturing are you talking about returning here?
Well, you can't just give that away. See, what's going to happen is robotics are going to replace the cheap labor that we've seen all across the world. I mean, think of what our factories did. They went to the cheapest labor in the whole world, slave labor, cheap labor, the worst environmental conditions, polluting the heck out of it, and then we bring back those cheap products here, and we feel good about ourselves because we don't see the pain.
So help me understand, because this is basically Howard Lutnick saying that we have to do this, we have to be patriotic to bring these jobs back to the United States. But once they get back to the United States, we're going to replace them with robots?
I cannot believe he said that out loud. What is he talking about? Who does this help?
Well, if you can't believe he said that out loud, did you hear what he had to say about beef?
No, I'd love to hear that too.
Let's throw to the clip.
I mean, the European Union won't take chicken from America. They hate our beef because our beef is beautiful and theirs is weak.
Tell me your thoughts.
Some weak-ass beef? I didn't know that about European cows. There was a report in Politico the other day, Brian, that said everyone at the White House hates Howard Lutnick and thinks he's an idiot and that he will probably be pushed out soon.
Why might that be?
Now I'm starting to get it.
Is it? What's their beef with?
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? Let me just ask you a question, because you were part of an administration that I feel like, look, America's first black president, I feel like if Obama did anything 1 inch left of center, one inch off kilter, he got completely decimated for it, right? He had to be perfect, and that's the standard, you know, that's the standard for the first black president, it's the standard for really any Democrat.
Yep.
But to see something like that after coming from an administration where you did have to be careful, where the color of Barack Obama's suit was fodder for a national emergency as far as the right wing was concerned, how does it strike you that Howard Lutnick is being shutted out to just spew like
nonsense,
straight fucking bile?
It's infuriating, man. I mean, I can imagine if, you know, when we were sitting in the White House, if we turn on Fox News and they were like, sure, the stock market is down 10% this week, but if you zoom out, things are not that bad. I'd be like, when did I drop acid?
If you zoom out over a 90-year period, things actually look pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, like, think about some of the things that Donald Trump is doing. Throwing the Associated Press out of the press pool. If Barack Obama had done something to diminish Fox News' access to our press pool, they would have lost their minds. Their hair would have been on fire. But, you know, it's folded into the Fox News culture war. If Barack Obama was telling law firms that they had to, you know, do $100 million in pro bono work for issues he cared about, he would be called a tyrant, because it would be tyrannical. But
he was called a tyrant, by the way.
Exactly.
He was called a tyrant because he issued executive orders that were fewer executive orders than all of his predecessors, many of whom were Republicans, including Richard Nixon and Ronald Reagan.
So, look, you know, this is the challenge with Trump. Like, he has a cult following. He has propaganda mouthpieces on Fox News and, you know, across the internet. But I do think there's going to be some political gravity here with these economic challenges and pain people are going to feel, because, I don't know, if everything costs twice as much all of a sudden, like, there's no spinning that.
But you know how quickly the news cycle moves. And the reality is that we are in April of 2025. Yeah. The next election is going to be, you know, the next forever major election, midterms, is going to be in November of 2026. And so is this a scenario where, A, it doesn't matter what happens now because 5 minutes from now we're not going to remember what yesterday was like? Or is it B, that this is still important because it helps define an administration, and when you're able to do that, those kind of things last?
I think that it really matters, because if Trump's approval rating starts to take a hit, vulnerable members of Congress will notice that. That will make them fearful of the midterms and change how they vote in the interim. And they've got some really big budgetary things they want to get done. They have a tiny margin in the House of Representatives. And, you know, if Trump's trying to jam through a $4.5 trillion tax cut for the richest people on the planet, paid for by cuts to Medicare or Medicaid or Social Security, you want vulnerable members, vulnerable Republicans thinking this is a death sentence for me politically, and not more worried about getting primary from the right.
This is, I think to the second point that I had made previously, I think it's going to be important too, because Republicans are really good at repeating their attacks and defining Democrats before Democrats have a chance to define themselves. Yeah. And we did hear the fact that Joe Biden was, you know, in the throes of cognitive decline for years. Unfortunately, it kind of bared itself out at the latter half of his presidency. But that was really the recurring theme throughout the entirety of his presidency, because they leaned in on this attack, defined him early, and just hit this over and over and over again. And look, you know, I think I speak for a lot of people, but certainly myself, in saying that the Joe Biden that we saw at that debate was not the Joe Biden that, for example, I sat down with in February of 2022. But Republicans still understand the importance of being able to define these figures early and often, and I think that the Trump administration coming in right now and us being able to show and to repeat over and over and over again that, in fact, while they frame themselves as these responsible stewards of the economy, that they're in fact causing all of this chaos and dysfunction and crashing the economy, just like, by the way, Trump did in his first term, just like, by the way, George W. Bush did when he was president, just like, by the way, George H.W. Bush did when he was president. That is, I think, going to be a potent line of attack as we move forward.
Yeah, I mean, the challenge with Trump has always been he's one of the most famous people in the world. He had this image as a great businessman that was kind of manufactured by a book he had ghostwritten and by The Apprentice, an NBC show. And so he rode that for a long time. He had 4 years in the White House that ended objectively terribly. We all remember January 6th and how badly he handled the pandemic. But over time, people looked back at that period with rose-colored glasses because the economy was doing better. And I think we have an opportunity now to define this administration as incompetent. Incompetent on the economy, incompetent on national security, because Mike Waltz and the national security team are planning bombing runs in Yemen on signal, right? And like, I think we just gotta...
Eggplants emoji, eggplants emoji, eggplants emoji.
I mean, these are clowns. And you have Elon Musk, who bought his job with a $250 million check during the campaign, is now rampaging through the government, deciding which programs exist and who gets fired. Like, nobody voted for that.
But to that exact point, I mean, Trump left office with probably one of the worst economic environments in modern American history. At a 2.5% contraction of the economy, the unemployment rate was at 6.3%. He had lost 2.9 million jobs. And people still do think back to the first Trump term with rose-colored glasses. And so do we risk being in a scenario where the same thing happens, where we are watching the stock market crash in real time and you know, all of our trading partners alienate us around the world, and yet there is just such a massive disconnect between Earth One, where we all live, and what the Trump cult thinks about Dear Leader, that this might be a thing where it doesn't even stick, in very much the same way that people think that Trump presided over some gangbusters economy, when again, it was the worst economy that we had since, you know, the Great Depression.
Yeah, look, there's risk, and also, like, we just don't know what could happen. There could be such, like, exigent events that completely change the conversation, that redefines our political reality, like, you know, terrorist attack, a natural disaster, like, God help us, right? Though, with respect to the economy in Trump's first term, I think most voters understand the pandemic was this once-in-a-lifetime thing, and that is why the economy crashed, people got laid off, the economy contracted, the stock market went down, right? They like didn't really blame him for that. In this case, he is crushing the U.S. economy by choice, right? You know, and there's no hiding it.
That's the perfect point. I mean, this is the first recession that we will enter into that is both unilateral and completely voluntary, right. And it's coming off the heels of a gangbusters economy that we were in that was inherited by Joe Biden. I mean, we had God knows how many months of job growth and you know, hundreds of thousands of jobs added on a monthly basis, around 4% unemployment, which is roughly at a 50-year low, and a record high stock market. And took all of those things and kind of threw them away because he decided that he wanted to feed his ego and try and show everybody that he's a tough guy.
Right.
And you know, I think the most ironic part of all of this is he was so certain that every other world leader would capitulate because he has such a distorted perception of how the people around him act, because he is surrounded by the most groveling, sycophantic, obsequious hangers-on with their mouths latched onto his ass. And so, like, that really screws with how somebody perceives the people around them. And then he comes across people like Emmanuel Macron and Mark Carney, the Prime Minister of Canada, and they're like, fuck this guy.
Yeah, I mean, one thing Trump has done is reawaken nationalism in a lot of countries where we haven't seen it in a while. Like, the Canadians are furious, and they should be. I mean, he's joking about annexing a country. He's literally trying to crush their economy through tariffs. So these people hate him. And the political incentives for someone like Mark Carney are to fight Trump tooth and nail, to not cut it, to look tough. And so, like, I think...
And by the way, he is almost single-handedly rescuing the Liberal Party in Canada.
He has, absolutely. Trudeau was dead in the water. Thought the Conservatives were going to win by 10 or 20 points, and now it's a dead heat. And I do think, look, the other opportunity here for us is, despite all of Trump's inroads with blue-collar workers and his man of the people bullshit, the guy has like 13 billionaires in his cabinet. He spends his weekends at his private golf club. Like, right now, I think he is at a Saudi-run live golf event at his club instead of attending a dignified transfer ceremony for 4 U.S. service members who were killed overseas in Lithuania in a training accident. Like, it's moments like that that tell us who this guy is, and those are the ones we have to uplift and make sure that voters who don't pay attention to politics actually see them.
Yeah, the Afghanistan withdrawal crowd is awfully quiet today.
They are.
Tommy, thank you for joining me. Everybody who is watching right now, please support independent progressive media. Subscribe to Pod Save America's YouTube channel. I'll put the link right here on the screen, also in the post description of this video. Tommy, thanks again.
Great to see you, buddy.
This is Democracy Watch. Mark, we're obviously watching as the economy is turning upside down. Markets are in free fall right now as the result of Donald Trump's misguided tariffs. But there's actually a much more insidious reason that he's imposing these tariffs that you and I have spoken about, and I want you to talk about that right now.
Yeah, so look, I think that a lot of the legacy is getting this entirely wrong. They are acting as if Donald Trump somehow has a coherent economic theory, even if it's...
Okay, it's not bad. Okay, what we got? There's some, I don't know, like loot or something around. Oh, look, take money from these individuals. There is, okay. Stuff in there, okay. Nice. Just we could pick up your ammo as well. But, oh, look, there we go. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Go on then, why not? Not as deep set as it was. You can't even swim. What? How'd you get up to that level? Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. Okay. Wiley tomorrow. Hello. You are joking.
sucker! Shit face!
Fuck off. What's doing? Oh, okay. Return the stolen cash to the shop within the time limit to earn a reward, or choose to keep it for yourself. How much is there? How much is there? Do we know? I don't think we do. Well then, let's try and do the right thing. Where's the shop? Honestly. See, that's not the shop, that's the place that I was going. Anyway, where's this shop supposed to be? Oh, there, okay.
Not again!
Okay. Cool, got 20k for giving back some Good Samaritan.
maybe your bum's gonna be spicy if you put that on there.
It's gonna look like a guy cummed on me.
Chris,
Looks like that.
go and get a black felt pen and just colour it in for tonight and then sort it out the mess later.
Yuck!
No!
What? That's not gonna work.
Well, at least it won't be white on black. It'll look...
Okay. Good night, everyone. See you next time.